their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Taurean Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
They kick it out to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Pulls it from the corner, and the shot goes.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Hunter against James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Murray. We played just over a minute here in the first, and that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is James. They set the screen. And he lays it up and in. James has got 6 points.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
Young against James. Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Atlanta on D. To the middle. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Murray, a screen on James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. James against Young. Murray, a screen on James. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
James against Hunter. And James gets it to go. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Lakers trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Murray against James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 10 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Young against James. Young looking around, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. And again, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
Here's Young. He takes it in, and down it goes. 2 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. James passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside, Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. It's James with the drive. Davis from long range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
They kick it out to Murray. Bay from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Takes a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but would certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James. The Hawks trailing. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell, his first, team second.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The baseline J, stolen by Davis.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Johnson a screen on James. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Okongwu. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And that one misses.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hachimura outside. He buries it from three. Hachimura's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And he gets it to go.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Out to Hachimura. Over Hunter. Misses off the left iron. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Fires for 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Russell, the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. And so they foul intentionally. Woods checked in for Davis.
Team started. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Number 35.
Here's Young. 19 points in the game. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Now Russell. Wood high post. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu.
Number 15.
Wood against Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, good physical play by Wood down low. Not letting the inside contact hold him back.
Young against Vanderbilt. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Young. 21 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wood against Johnson. Back to Russell. Wood, a screen on Young. Wood outside. 4-3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on James. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Bogdanovich against James. Down low. Stolen by Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The three. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Johnson a screen on James. Bogdanovich against Prince. The shake, and it's Bogdanovich off the drive, and it's good on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray, and there's the screen. And James puts up a deep three, kept alive, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Bay's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Reddish is checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hunter can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:56 left in the third. Bay from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Drills it from deep. Okongwu's got his first 3 points of the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Knocks it down from distance.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bay against Reddish. Outside Davis. James, a screen on Okongwu. Here's Davis. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Reeves, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Los Angeles. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Lakers with the ball. 10-point lead. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Vanderbilt, a pass to Russell. Wood, a screen on Okongwu. Russell from outside. And Bay pulls it down. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Let's go with a 3. Young can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
A clear look for Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Russell against Murray. Wood, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Russell. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Wood. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Now, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Vanderbilt. There's Young with the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
From deep 3-point range, Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hachimura finds Russell. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Russell.
And perfectly timed by Hachimura as he rolled to the basket.
Bay with a screen on Vanderbilt. Young from long range. Connects from downtown. Young's got 33 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. From the wing, Wood misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
From the arc, And the Hawks with another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Wood, a screen on Murray. Russell with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Reddish against Young. Wood with the screen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 9. Bay with a screen on Vanderbilt. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Russell to pass to Wood. Shoots over Okongwu. Wood misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Torian Prince, Austin Reeves.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Passes to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Brunson. And count it from 19 feet away.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket?
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And here is Anunoby. After the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And the Thunder, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Brunson with it. George covering. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Brunson against Dort. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's Holmgren. And Dortch gets it to go. Dortch got 6.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
New York foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's the screen. On deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Good. 1 point in the game.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Robinson a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
New York leading by 11. Robinson a screen on George. Down low. A slam dunk by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And stolen by Achua. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. From about 19 feet, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Holmgren wide open. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's McBride, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The Knicks leading by 14. McBride passes to Anunoby. With the drive, pass to DiVincenzo. Poked away. And here is Giddey. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes in there. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Wallace against DiVincenzo.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
This one for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The defensive end of the floor is what started Lou Dort's getting minutes, and this guy...
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Wow. He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
So one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Brunson. 28 points for him. Such a wide open look. Brunson's got 31.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hartenstein, Thunder with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Shot clock at 6. From deep. That shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Thunder another 3.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Sars checked in. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
They set the screen. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Checking in for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson. Precious Achiuwa.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6. Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. He feeds it to Jang. Back to Giddey. Pulls it from 20. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Knicks leading by 18. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
To the inside. Right side Robinson. And the basket is good. And it's 8 points for Robinson.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Here's Jang. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. McBride passes to Robinson. And yes, it's good. McBride's got 6.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run. The pass to McBride. .32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goes back up. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
And Giddey gets it to go. 20 seconds left in the third. The Knicks leading by 19. Here's McBride. He's got 6. Over Giddey. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Czar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
No one covering. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Drains the 19-footer. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Hartenstein. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Star's shot is off.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
You have got to chase Shea off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Over Hart. Dort misses. New York leading by 23. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Boy, has Jalen Brunson come into his own as a scorer. Shots just come from anywhere.
The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson scanning the floor. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
On the wing, Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Over to the left wing. Randall outside. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it.
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Passes it to Hartenstein. From the baseline. Out to Brunson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Brunson's got 47 points. Williams with the ball. The Thunder with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more.
They feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with George. Then there's PJ Tucker, and it's Jones in at the 5 spot. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's George. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
George against Russell. Pass to James. Outside for Russell. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Jones. Now Harden. Check by James. Harden against James. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by James. Russell with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's James. Back to Russell. From downtown. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Tucker with a screen on Prince. George passes to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones' shot is good.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against James. Pass to Davis. From 18 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury.
George with the block. Tucker with the ball. Outside Harden. George, a screen on Russell. Harden with it. Prince is there. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Russell to pass to James. Russell a screen on Leonard. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
George a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Davis a screen. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Harden with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Harden, the pass to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
James, a screen on George. Out to James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Mann's checked in.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
And Leonard drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Davis with a screen on George. Reeves the pass to Davis. Jones with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got P.J. Tucker. Terrence Mann is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Prince. No points so far. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Reddish is checked in for Prince. Here's Reeves. George defending. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. George, off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for the Lakers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden, he's checked in for Mann. Hachimura from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
It's George on the wing. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Reeves. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. For 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Here's Reeves, still without a bucket. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Wood, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Reeves. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game. Smitty, let me ask you, you think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, BA. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant. So guys have to play careful.
Tice checked in for Jones.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
George for three. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the paint. The layup off target.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Beyond the arc. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Man, he's checked in for George. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Harden finds Leonard. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Back to Harden. Pass to Tice. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Harden. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He didn't have his feet planted. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Harden. And Wood with the stuff.
And great instincts by Wood. He cleans the glass and puts it back where it came from.
To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Wood. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. Tucker with the ball. On the wing man. No good from outside. And here's Hachimura. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for man. Prince, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Russell. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard on the wing. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Prince, a screen on Leonard. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to Russell. James, a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Russell to pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Harden against James. Leonard with a screen on James. Out to Leonard. There's a screen. Davis against Jones. George outside. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Prince. He can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard passes to Jones. George against Prince. Pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Leonard on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Pass to Hachimura. Wood left side. Here's Reeves. George defending. Puts it up from the high post. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Tucker finds Harden. Here's George. Pass to Jones. To the wing, right side. Now here's Leonard. Here's Jones. Fires the 3. Outside for Harden. With the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
George over to help. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Reeves. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Hachimura. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I love the way George can move his feet.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Jones in at the center position.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Hachimura, and Prince is subbed in for Reddish. Tucker, the pass to Leonard. And here's Jones. George outside. Pass to Jones. Launches a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Harden into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
That shot wide open.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Picked by Prince. James deciding where to go with it. Classic move by LeBron James.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Harden against James. Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now Davis. Back to James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And here's George. On the wing, Harden. Checked by James. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Prince, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Harden finds George. Back to Harden. Now Jones. Leonard outside. On the wing, Harden. Checked by James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
James against Harden. There's a screen. George outside. Leonard passes to George. Harden with it. Check by James. George for three. Rebound by the Lakers. James left side. Pass to Davis. He's still feeling it.
Matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Brunson. There's the pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
They set the pick. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Isaiah Hartenstein.
That free throw, no good. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Young against Anunoby. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Okongwu, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson against Murray. Another shot. It's good.
And Murray with the floater looking silky there.
Brunson against Murray. Fires top of the key. The shot's good from Brunson.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young looking it over. And it's good, 2 points. Young's got his third basket of the night right there.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
With the shot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 9 points.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
There's a good screen. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with a clean dribble move.
Ah, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
So it's the Hawks now, following the score by New York. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Anunoby against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Murray a screen on Anunoby. Young It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
17.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Yes, that goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson goes in. And that one, good. Brunson's got 14.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Anunoby. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one drops.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Hartenstein, and that one is hammered home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Achua. And it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. Young's got 22.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Murray against Brunson. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors. Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Knicks trail by 3. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. He dishes it to Robinson. And stolen by Murray. Young against Anunoby. Young outside. From the arc. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And he gets the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And Young kicks to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Murray's got 5.
And Murray wasting no time. He had the space. He rose up. He knocked it down.
Here's Robinson. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brunson with it. Okongwu covering. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Brunson. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Young outside. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so they foul intentionally. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. Robinson left side. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Robinson.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich. To the inside. Achua, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Atlanta leading by 4. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Anunoby's got his first points in this one.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Bogdanovich looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
To the middle. Here's Hunter. Got it up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Young finds Hunter. Now here's Bay. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 31 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
On deep, Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Drops in the layup for 2.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Murray a screen on Anunoby. Young over to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
On deep, Brunson. Brunson against Okongwu. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Anunoby. Murray a screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Young. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
That is a tough tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. That one falls for Brunson. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
The kick out to Young. Here's the floater, and the shot is good. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
The kick out to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off hard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Bay kicks to Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Back to Bay. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Johnson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Anunoby against Bogdanovich. Inside, Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And there's the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, Bogdanovich. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bogdanovich has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Here's Achua, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Here's McBride. Still scoreless. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. The dish now to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Pass to Hartenstein. Takes it inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
The Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
It's Randall with the drive, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yes.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Down low, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Murray sets a screen for Young. And it's in there. Young's got 37.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Hartenstein, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Young, and that one drops. Young's got 39.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Traps in the tray.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
The Hawks lead by 11. Young outside. Into the lane. Outside for Murray. To the inside. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Murray.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The shot's good from Brunson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
They get it back. Hartenstein got it. Good job in the low post. Hartenstein's got 10 points in just the second half. Anunoby against Young. Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Young against Anunoby. Young passed to Hunter. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for Young. He kicks to Hunter. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. The Hawks leading by 11. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Young dishes to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter with a screen on Randall to the paint. And that one's good. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Young.
Screen.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
68.
Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. Young drives in. Johnson kicks to Young. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. 44 points for Trae Young.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Anunoby. Young with the ball. Murray outside. It's good.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense. So you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Dort.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
So it's the Thunder now, following the score by the Clippers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Here's Harden, outside Jones. Tucker, the pass to Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tucker. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden with it. Now George. Dort defending. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dort finds Holmgren. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. Right side, Tucker. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Here's George. Down low. Tucker, the pass to Jones. And here's Tucker. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Williams on the wing. Leonard defending. Holmgren with it. The kick out to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Now here's Leonard, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get there, get there.
Harden, the pass to George. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Harden. Jones sets a screen to end the cold spell. Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Hayward with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Tucker. Takes the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 6 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Leonard finds Harden. Oh, sweet move. And he gets that one. He's got 7.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
From the baseline. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they...
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA, you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3, and there's Leonard on the assist by George. Leonard's got 5 now.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a little bit of strength for Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
George feels it out a bit. Leonard passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul, and the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Harden. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Powell with the stuff.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Pass to Wallace. Rebound by the Clippers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's Diabate. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wallace. Now Holmgren. There's the triple. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Harden from outside. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddy comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Yep, count it.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Drops in the three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think...
Oh, my goodness! Look at Kawhi Leonard!
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flare right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
From deep, Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. What
I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. P.J. Tucker is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Diabate in a... the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner three. Yes, sir.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Hayward, and he drives in. They recover it. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Jacks up a three. The Clippers grab the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, Russell Westbrook has such deft touch. The perfect amount of spin on these floaters. That is pretty, Kev.
The three from Holmgren. Powell pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency. Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Giddey against Harden. Giddey passes to Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his third assist of the night.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Powell, he's checked in for Tucker. Leonard passes to Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Pass to Dort. Here's Wallace, defended by Harden. George against Dort. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Dort with a steal. And the Thunder call time here. .157 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Sarr. Giddey against Powell. Outside Giddey. Now Williams. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. George with it for the lead. Pass to Harden. George outside. Out to Powell, to the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort for three. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Up top, George. Fires it. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got 14.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
It's Giddey on the wing. Powell covers. Giddey passes to Sarr. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the pick. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Giddey. Pass to Wallace. Back to Giddey. Spins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Norman Powell.
What a up fake from Josh Giddey. Boy, that defender was guessing, and he guessed wrong.
And he makes a first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Clippers on top, leading by just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Tice. Leonard comes in for Powell. Paul George, he's checked in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. George finds Harden. Back to George. Inside. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. George outside. On the wing, Harden. Another shot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And Tucker gets it to go. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
George outside to the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. And here's George from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. George with a steal. Now here's Leonard. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And he makes all 3. This Clippers squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Now Los Angeles with it. This run now up to 13-2. There's the screen. Outside Harden.
Get there.
1:46 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. George. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Down by 15. SGA using that size.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. Leonard passes to Harden. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds George. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tucker. George outside. A deep 3. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And stolen by Holmgren. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams from long range hits a 3-pointer.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Jones against Holmgren. George outside. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Here's Wallace. Fires from deep.
Are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Young against LeBron. Murray right side. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Misses the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. On the wing, James. Outside for Davis. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis against Young. Murray a screen on Davis. Here's Young. And the shot goes down.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
From deep, James. Rebound by Murray. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. Young's got his second basket of the night.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young against Davis. Inside and stolen by LeBron. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Reeves, and he dunks it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
2 minutes remain in the first.
James a screen on Murray. James looking around. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Young's shot is good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
James a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to James. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hunter on the wing. Defended by Prince. Misses off the left iron.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Young from outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Atlanta. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the one. And stolen by Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. Murray against Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. Russell no luck. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 6 to shoot. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Atlanta leading by 3.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer. No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hunter on the wing. Bogdanovich against Davis to the inside. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bogdanovich looking around. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Russell kicks to Wood. Lets it go. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Passes it to Wood. He dishes it to Reddish. Back to Wood. Plenty of space. Vanderbilt kicks to Wood. Here's Reddish. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 5.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Hits it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Hawks leading by 3.
Hey, yo, right here.
15 seconds left now here in the second. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
Here's Vanderbilt. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Clock at 6. Hunter with a screen on LeBron. Goes up to the stripe. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Stolen by Prince. Ball going up court. James jackhammers it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Hunter against Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Young looking it over. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Reeves the pass to James. Prince setting a pick for James. Driving to the basket. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Prince can hit. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. He kicks it to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Hawks.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Russell with it. Okongwu covering. Wood a screen on Murray. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play opportunity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Bogdanovich, trying to get open as Johnson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Russell against Murray. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Russell.
And, you know, you look at the floater. It's an effective shot for Russell. But when he doesn't want to go all the way to the rack, you got to have that in your book bag.
Tries again. Capella. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And you know, few guys played their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean, he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bay in at the small forward.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Wood a screen on Murray.
Get there.
Russell against Capella. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Vanderbilt. Taurean Prince comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Davis is checked in for Wood. The Lakers trade. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
The Hawks call time.
And the Lakers. Making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Hunter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Right side, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Prince. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers tack on two more.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
James against Young. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Almost, but it rolls out. The Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. On the wing, Davis. Capella covering. LeBron kicks to Davis to take the lead. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Okongwu with a screen on Prince. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
And that one's good by Davis.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Okongwu with a screen on Prince. Back to Young. There's the three. And the rejection by James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count that one. That's now 26 points for Trae Young.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
LeBron against Okongwu. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Bogdanovich passes to Young, and the rejection by LeBron. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young against LeBron. Bogdanovich left side. 4 on the clock. Okongwu with the screen for Murray.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Reeves the pass to James. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
to make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth. James against Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Davis.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Young against LeBron. Pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Oh, no!
front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball. And the Thunder in possession here. Here's Williams.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they stockpile their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Brunson against Dort. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a deep three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Dort against Brunson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the Knicks with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
They retain possession. Blocked again! And they get it back. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That one rolls around and rims out.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
That ties it up. Brunson's got 9 points.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Here's Anunoby. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He has 7. Randall with a steal. Anunoby on the take. Rejected by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Hartenstein a screen. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19, and that one's good for Brunson. He's got 11.
That's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. Pass to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Robinson. The 3 from Holmgren. The long distance 3 is buried. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
It's good.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Sims, he's checked in for Robinson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson against Dort. Fires from the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 7. And here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And he commits the intentional foul. Giddy's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First team foul.
Thunder on D.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Sims can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Down low. Here's Sims. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Stolen by Giddey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Outside Giddey. Now Holmgren. He's got 9. Pass to Dort. Stolen by Anunoby. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Puts it up from 15. And he connects with a jumper. Holmgren's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Outside Anunoby. They set the pick to the paint. Sims can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
New York trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby on the wing. Sims, the pass to Anunoby. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 8 points. Outside Giddey. Count it. 6 points for him.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Anunoby for 3. No good on the buzzer beater.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. SGA showing off the athleticism there. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sajang. Pass to Sar. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop it.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
39. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Brunson against Dort. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. On the take, that one's good for 2. Giddey's got 8 points.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Outside Giddey. And the 3 off target for New York. They've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Sar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Giddey defends. Left side, DiVincenzo. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Giddey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Pass to Anunoby. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Achua gets the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Sar.
Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Pass to Giddey. He shoots. That one off the back iron and out. New York trailing. Here's McBride. No made baskets yet. Outside Anunoby. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
It's a tie game in New York. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
53.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Drains the triple.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
61.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They set the pick. Here's Holmgren. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Holmgren's got room. Again, Oklahoma City.
Man, the coaching staff loving this right now as Holmgren's gaining all kinds of confidence on the offensive end.
Hartenstein a screen. Dort against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Brunson looks it over. The offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Counted from distance. Holmgren's got 14 points now in the second half.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Good on the shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Randall with a steal. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from three. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. Could be a difference maker in the result.
Pulls it from 20. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. No one near him. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. From deep, Holmgren. And nails the tray!
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hartenstein. And he sinks it.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. There's the drive. Pass to Holmgren.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. Count it!
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Knicks lead 78-77. Timeout, Oklahoma City. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise. Let's hear it. We're almost there.
That's tipped. And
Here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prince out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Russell. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Tucker a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Russell. Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James a screen on George. Russell against George. Russell passes to Prince. The dish to James. Shoots over Leonard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now, here is Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And the dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Leonard kicks to George. LeBron against Harden. Back to George. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Russell with a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Russell against George. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
On the wing, George. Tucker dishes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Tucker finds Jones. Down low and stolen by Russell. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Davis with it, and it's Harden picking him up to the middle. Russell passes to James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Harden gets the bucket.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Harden. The rebound by James.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard against LeBron. Prince setting a pick for LeBron. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. And George, here we go. Count the basket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lakers leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. A different look for the Clippers. Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. Mann subbed in for James Harden. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Back to George. The pass to Powell. George against Prince. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Prince outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Beyond the arc. A second chance effort. And Vanderbilt finishes it off. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Powell, no one around him. They grab their own miss. George passes to Tice. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owen. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Here's Highland after the basket by the Lakers. Count that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. To the middle, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Ooh, shrewd move off the pick by Wood. Gets himself into a good scoring position.
Passes it to Mann. Here's Diabate. Clippers moving the ball around. Coffee passes to Highland. Pass to Coffee. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Coffee's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Highland. Wood with the screen for Reddish. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Pass to Coffee. From downtown. And it's Tice in the corner. Drills it from outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Highland. Here's Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. 1:07 left here in the second. Here's Coffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Reddish. Still without a basket. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now the Clippers on the break. Highland with it. On the pass to man. Highland against Wood. Here's Highland. Tice, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Lakers leading by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hachimura, the screen. There's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. There's the foul against the Clippers. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Passes it to Highland. Here's man. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Paul George is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now, here is Harden. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Leonard with the steal, and stolen by Prince. James against Leonard, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Diabate's checked in. Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. Norman Powell's checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 7.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Diabate. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
And that's an intentional foul. Mann's checked in for the Clippers. Bones Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Fourth team foul. Substitution for your Clippers.
James right side. Prince outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
LeBron against Highland. Here's Coffee. Pass to Man. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that. I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Hachimura is checked in for LeBron. Reddish comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
Hey, yo, right here.
Stolen. Here's Highland, guarded by Reddish. A nice shot by Tucker.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis with a screen on Highland.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Highland passes to Tice. Wants to get it to Highland and does.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. He was all alone on that one. Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Highland, guarded by Reddish. Highland's shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wood sets a screen. Here's Reeves, and they pick up 2. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wood. Bucket is good. He has 6.
Have to be impressed with Wood's tenacity from the interior. Outstanding work down there.
Here's Highland. Here's Coffee. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They're up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Harden for three. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Jones, no luck.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And Davis wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Russell looking around. Here's LeBron. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Prince. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
LA basketball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Russell driving in, and he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James against Leonard. James in the post.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clippers trail by 7. George passes to Leonard. Harden with a screen on Vanderbilt. The three from George. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside, James. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
And Jones pulls it down. Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Tucker kicks to Harden. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
It's Russell with the drive. And the layup falls.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Tucker a screen. Harden dishes to Jones. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Davis. Prince outside. Russell sets a screen for Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tucker a screen. Leonard the pass to Harden. Here's George. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
George against Russell. Dishes it to James.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Tucker a screen. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
A 3 from Leonard. Off target from downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right
Both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Okongwu finds Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Woo, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
And Brunson, here we go. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players. In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Shot from 16, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson surveys. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Drives to the hoop. Hart pulls it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Brunson passes to Randall. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
We're getting used to this sight. Julius Randle going to the line. Each year, he just becomes harder to defend.
He does not get the second one.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randle could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
And here's Young. He's got 6. And that one's good. Young's got 8.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Young from long range. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With some arc. Rejected by Okongwu. The kick out to Brunson. Fires in the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
The Hawks trailing. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Young with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Again, Atlanta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And they're able to recover. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Young's got 16 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And that one is hammered home.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
There's Young with the 3. Johnson, the kick out to Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray brings the double. Back to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Precious Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Murray, shot is good.
Encouraging to see DeJounte Murray drain the 3-ball. He's getting better and better.
Here's Brunson outside. That shot is off. Good D by Murray. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. 4-3, and there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Murray, shot is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Now here's Young. 19 points in the game. Murray for 3. Here's Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Clock at 4. Murray passes to Young. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Bogdanovic against Anunoby. A good look from Bogdanovic. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. New York trailing. Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. 1:46 left in the second. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Launches a three. Bogdanovic, no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Hey, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball stolen. For 3, DiVincenzo. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Love how Bogdan runs in transition, making the effort to ensure the break is successful.
Pass to Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Bogdanovic on the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Hunter. Capella, screen on Achiuwa. 5 on the clock. Hunter can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Anunoby driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
The offensive rebound. Outside Bogdanovic. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovic has got 5. Outside, DiVincenzo got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Bey in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, the pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Bey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Randall outside. Here's Brunson outside. Plenty of space. And it's New York scoring again.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart sends the ball to the open teammate.
Murray, a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Young on the attack. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
To the inside, Hartenstein. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Knicks. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Young can't hit. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Okongwu with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Young from long range. And it's Young to the rack.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
Here's McBride, guarded by Young. For 3, DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And both free throws good for Young. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's McBride. Offensive board. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Young from long range. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Young's got 37.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the middle. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Precious Achua. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point. Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Anunoby on the wing. From deep. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Isaiah Hartenstein, 10 seconds. Team first.
Anunoby against Bogdanovich. Shoots over Anunoby. Another one falls for Atlanta.
An absolute sharpshooter with this quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Capella with a rebound. Bogdanovich against Hart. Pass to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Shoots. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
On the wing, Murray takes the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Hart. It's deflected. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. 17-foot shot on the way. That one no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Randall the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact, so strong in the upper body.
Anunoby against Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. 4 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And an intentional foul right there. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Isaiah Hartenstein, third personal, team second.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Deflects the pass. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, when Josh Hart gets opportunities, he just makes plays.
Young with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Now Young. Hunter on the wing.
Blocked! Get that shot out of there, Josh Hart says. An excellent wing defender.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 33.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Young against Anunoby. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
The shot's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Now here's Young.
go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip, and the Clippers start. Starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Leonard against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Williams, that's for two, and he knocks down the jumper. Williams has got the first basket of the game for the Thunder.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Harden kicks to George. Tucker a screen. George with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Harden the pass to Tucker. To the inside. It's stolen by Dort. And they're running. Finished off the break.
The whole nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The three from Harden. And Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Harden to stop the run. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Now George, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. A three ball. Rebounded by Tucker. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jones. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finally...
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden with it. He's got 6. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on George. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
And the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Count it.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Tucker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Paul George. Clippers trail by 3. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
For 3, Holmgren. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. On the wing, George. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 2 on the clock. Foul for 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dort is screen on Jones. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Dort stays with it. Dort's got 6.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard against Jang. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now the pass to Holmgren. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden outside, launches a three. It's stolen by Dort. Ball is with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. A three from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Jang, a screen. Latre. Wallace. Good. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Really left alone that time. Jang's got his first basket of the night. Man passes to Harden. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Man. A three off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Daniel Tice comes in for Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Sinks the three-pointer. Now Wallace. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Man. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Powell. And it's Coffey in at the 4 spot. Westbrook passes to Man. The 3. Good on the triple. Mann's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
With the teardrop, good work defensively by Jones. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. There's the dish to George. Harden outside. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag in his way through the porous defense.
Giddy with it. George picks him up for 3. Hayward gets the three-pointer to fall. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George with the screen on Giddy. Harden scanning the floor. He feeds it to George, and that one is good. 10 points for George.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
Outside, Dort. On the wing, Williams. Fade away. Right wing. Here's Sarr. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. Sarr's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Outside Jones. Screen by Jones. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Giddy against Harden. Giddy the pass to Sarr. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Harden. Outside for George. Shoots. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Giddy with it, and it's Harden picking him up. George wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
A nice shot by George.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
The Thunder leading by 7. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Passes to George. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Looking for George. He gets it there. Shoots over George. It's rebounded. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
For the Thunder, Wallace comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. 29 seconds left in the third. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Jones, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Saar in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Boy, what a find. This Lou Dort, undrafted out of college. He has got talent, guys.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. George dishes to Leonard. Takes the three. George, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard with the screen on Wallace. Kicks it out to Jones. Floats one, and with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Leonard.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Over in the corner, George. It's stolen by Jones. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The pass to Tucker. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
James Harden.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Money from the wing. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Takes a three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who your guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Harden.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Pass to Wallace. From past the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Here's George. Rebound by the Clippers.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Here's George. The Thunder with another miss. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
That's what you call an intimidating finish. Tucker's explosive leaping ability on full display, guys.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rugged on the boards, Clark. Could be some heavy lifting tonight.
I agree. I mean, you see a lot of teams these days go small in the front court. This is one category that I think favors those big bodies. Who can carve out the space and do damage in the paint? Let's lock into that tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Here's Reeves. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
No good on the free throw. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Reeves into the lane. The shot won't fall. Hunter with some nice D. On the wing, Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. There's Young with the three. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
James against Hunter. James passes to Davis. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's Young with the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Young. Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And a deep three from Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
James against Young. Picked by Murray. Young misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Left side Murray. Driving inside. And a missed layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Reeves. It's Prince on the wing. Guarded by Okongwu. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Young. Now Johnson. Outside Young. Hunter, a screen on James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Johnson, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Murray, a screen on James. Here's Young. And that one hits the back iron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura from long range. That shot missing. Outside Murray. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
We've got Clint Capella, Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Bay in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bogdanovic finds Capella. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow!
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Bogdanovic against Vanderbilt. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. Here's Davis. 10 points for him. Russell deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Murray against Russell. Down low. Davis, the pass to Russell. And there's the lob, and Davis slams it home. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion, and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. Russell, the pass to Davis. Russell against Bogdanovich. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. They get it back. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich from long range. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got 12 now in this quarter.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Wood.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Russell, the pass to Reddish. The three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen for the Hawks. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with him. That guy is pretty good.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Reeves. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Reeves. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 7 tonight.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Murray passes to Young. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's James.
Whoa! Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
James, a screen on Murray. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Johnson. Young looking for an opening. Now Hunter, checked by James. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Woods checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. Young against James. Outside Young. The 3 is up. Wow! Young from deep 3-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Russell to pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Young against James. Johnson a screen on James. There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Outside Young. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over.
The previous play
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Young finds Hunter. Johnson a screen on James. Young inside. James is there. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 30.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Capella, screen on Russell. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
And slam dunk by James.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Russell, the pass to Reddish. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reddish has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James, a screen on Murray. Russell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Capella, screen on Russell. Outside for Bay. Reddish against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Fires the three. Bogdanovich, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Russell, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Bogdanovich. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Russell, that's good.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for Reddish, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Picked by Bogdanovich, and it's Murray off the drive. Bogdanovich against Prince. Shoots. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 22.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Reeves. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Hawks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Launches it from deep. Shot is good by Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now Bogdanovich.
I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Brunson down low. That one. In his first shot this game.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the quick 3. Dort against Brunson. To the inside, Hartenstein, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
And here are the Knicks now. Following Lou Dort's 3, 2 points, that one goes.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. And again, it's New York.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Brunson. Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Dort attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Brunson against Dort. And Brunson, here we go. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's good for two.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Brunson against Dort. To the middle, and they get it, and that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may...
The previous play is under review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know.
And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Brunson finds Achiuwa.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Robinson a screen on Dort. Brunson goes in. Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Dort against Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 6 points.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Sars checked in. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Wallace. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward driving inside. And Hayward at the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
On the wing, Anunoby. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He doesn't get the second one. And they get it back. Sims the pass to Anunoby. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. They get it again. Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. Here's Anunoby. Here's Achua. There's the feed to Sims. He gets it in there. Sims has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hayward against DiVincenzo. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Dort left side. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shoots a fader. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Dort. 13 points for Williams.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 7. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Hayward out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Sarr in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The Thunder leading by 4. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Dort against Randall. There's Williams with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Knicks trail by 7. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 9.
Well, the improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by New York. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's the screen. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Outside Williams. Out to Hayward. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brunson the pass to Randall. Dort against Brunson. For the tie. That one goes in. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
It's Giddey with the drive. And Dort gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They set the pick. Lets a floater go. Hartenstein. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Zhang comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Giddey kicks to Dort. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Robinson a screen on Giddey. For the lead. Now the pass to McBride. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Giddey. That one rolling around and rims out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's McBride. Feeds to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Jordan off the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's McBride. A stupendous finish in traffic. McBride's got his second basket.
Great job offensively to get that layup with a guy right on him. Love the strong, aggressive play.
Pass to Dort. Lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Giddey against Anunoby. Giddey the pass to Sarr. Outside, Dort. Fires from the wing. That shot missing. Got it off in time. A shot off that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out front. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And New York looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Now Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Out to Brunson. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, Brunson, good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Again, the Thunder score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short looks with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Now here's Brunson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nifty move. And he swishes it right through. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside, Holmgren. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson. There's a screen. And again, it's New York.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:21 left here in the 4th quarter. Brunson against Dort. The offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Dort.
There's just no quit as Dort works really hard to get out and distract shooters.
Goes up again. Brunson with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Hart, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Uncovered. That shot is off.